Good morning, everybody, and welcome to European Pro League Season 24. My name is MJ Pinkman, and today we are going to have 3 matches of Counter-Strike, and I am looking forward to this. The first match of the day is going to be Insilio versus Trick. We saw these teams play yesterday, and this is the winner's match from Group A. Insilio, we got Kellyan, Dvushka, Sugar, Faded, and Magiki. And Insilio, they played versus 9, and it was a 2-1 victory. They played some really good CS, and they were the underdogs on that squad. 9 were the heavy favorites, but they could not beat Insilio. You could say that maybe they underestimated them. Well, whatever the reason might be, Insilio are now 1 win away from making it to the playoff stage of EPL Season 24. Trick, we got Valde, Salazar, Leaks, Queenix, and Nodios. Now, this squad also played yesterday, and they played versus the champions of the second division versus Gen 1, and it was an intense best of 3, which went to all 3 maps, and the scores were so close, 13-10, 13-10, 13-11, but Trick managed to clinch that W, and now they are also only 1 W away from making it to the playoff stage. Let's take a look at the veto. We will start with Dust 2, the map choice of Insilio, that we will move on to Ancient. Trick are going to feel confident in there, and if we need a third map, Nuke is on the cards. Now, Insilio and Trick, in terms of history, these teams have never played before, and Insilio, I think the win from the yesterday's match is going to make them feel confident about themselves because they beat a squad like 9, which were, once again, the heavy favorites in that matchup, and I mean no disrespect to Insilio when I say that, but maybe they can be tricked here too, because once again, Insilio are the underdogs on this squad, in my eyes at least. A long push from Trick. Valde. Smoke on CT. And there's a player on car. Salazar is holding closely. Dvushka is going to peek eventually, but peek before the flash comes. Or excuse me, that was the T-flash. Queenix, good kill. A-side now in control of Trick. Queenix finds another kill. Valde holding long. Faded has found Queenix finally, but Queenix hasn't enough. And now the aggression from Insilio. Nice shot from Salazar on Sugar and Valde. He's been toying with Magiki on long for quite some time now. Valde not really giving him a proper fight, just ducking. And waiting for his teammates to arrive. Enemy spotted on blue. This type of a player is so annoying to play against. No, this is eventually going to find Magiki. Tricked are going to secure the pistol round. Insilio. They were expecting a B play because they started heavy towards mid and B. But no. A stack on B from Insilio, and here comes the push. Leads for the Mac 10 leading the charge. Salazar to take down Kellyan. That's a nice frag grenade. More USBs, but it's just 2 frags. That HE was major. Now imagine if there was a second frag grenade. If there was a second HE, Trick would be in so much trouble. But still, 2 kills is not bad. Magiki has found one already. Nodios is going to fall to Dvushka as well. Good flash from Faded. Insilio, they fight for long and they secure it. Tricked. Decided to go with a fast-paced push, but this time around, Insilio, they didn't have USBs. They had the rifles. Sugar has to come into the fight, and he's going to win it. The spray down through the smoke. Balde is going to get caught. Kellyan is going to take down Leaks and Insilio. They secure the first gun round. The score is 2-1. A MAC-10 on Salazar. And he's going to be the first one to fall. Again, the long fight from Trick. And this time, it's only one defender from Insilio. They were not expecting Trick to fight on long again. Queenix with a deagle. He's found one. That was a lower push. Magic key with the off. He's going to strike and Leaks will fall. And oh, that's right. He's quick from Nodius and Queenix with a picked up AK. He's going to find Sugar. It's all down to Faded now. 1 versus 3. Nice shot by Faded on the first one, and the second one from Faded! It's down to the 1v1 now. My god, Faded turns the tide. Tricked. It was a 3v1 now. Queenix is alone. And he's waiting for Faded to maybe come towards CT, but no, Faded is still on short. And he is full HP. Has vision of the bomb. Queenix is still holding. And Faded, he doesn't see anybody on mid. Queenix. There he goes, a player on stairs. Well, the timing is going to be very interesting. My god, Faded. Is he going to respect that smoke? Doesn't look like he's going to try to time his peak with the audio cue. Queenix, no fakes. And Faded is holding. Queenix is going to pop his head. And oh my god, Faded, the 1 versus 3 clutch. Absolute masterclass. It all happened so quick.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
The economy of Tricked is broken. We have a P250 on Valde and Nodios and Leaks on the Deagle on Queenix. Salazar will be the first one to fall. Sugar lining them up. It's a triple kill. And the quad, it would have been an ace, but there was a team kill from Valde on Nodios. Sugar, he is going to survive. Sugar with a set piece smoke. And now the HE. And that HE is going to deal really good damage. And Sugar's going to stay in front of the smoke. Trick this B rush might end up very ugly. Here's Sugar. Not a single frag found, and that was even the player that he tagged. Oh my, Faded, he's going to break the smoke, and the spray is going to be good. Valde will fall. Salazar gets a kill on Magic, keeping the man advantage on the side of Trick here. Bomb is going to get planted. We got a little boost going on in the hopes that Faded is going to spot somebody misstepping. And there's a player behind big box. But Nodios is not peeking just yet. And this smoke on doors is not the best, but Insilio, considering the numbers, they are not feeling lucky. Unless Vusha gets his frag on Salazar, which he can if he just looks to the right side, and he will. Okay, that's one, but time still of the essence. Fade it. He's gonna find leaks. Nodius and Queenix are going to survive. Tricked.
Terrorists win.
Round number 3. Long control for Tricked once again. Insilio decided not to fight it. For some reason, Trick used 3 smokes on long. Now they're gonna leave it. We got Kellyan aggressive in tunnels. And he has a good off angle. And here come 4 Trick players. Kellyan is going to lose his life to Queenix, and with that frag, Trick are going to accelerate towards his B site. And Sugar is alone, but not for long. Rotations are going to be quick. Behind Cardo, Faded, and Sugar, they get a couple of frags. Valdez going to fall to Faded's magic. He takes down Leaks. No double door smoke. And Trick gets slaughtered on the attempt to enter this B bomb site. Insilio retake the lead, and they break the economy of Tricked once again. We got a shotgun on Kellyan. He's on lower. That incendiary is good. Tricked. Here's Kellyan. Tricked had a good start, but now they are struggling a bit, to say the least. And when it comes to Dust 2, it really is not their best map. They struggled versus multiple opponents. Lost versus Gen 1 yesterday. Lost versus Leo a couple of weeks ago. Back on a full buy for Tricked, and we have the op on Salazar. Long control once again, but we got a setup from Insilio. They have 4 players on there, and let's see how it goes. Magic, he takes down Salazar. Queenix with the trade on Devushka. And is going to get close. Is there going to be another flash? No, just a dry swing. What are you doing? Miscommunication on the Insilio side, because that was supposed to be a peek with a flash. Magic, he. Thankfully, there's no Molotov on the side. No, just as I say that, the Molly arrives. Magic, he's gonna take down Queenix. But finally he falls. Sugar is now on site alone. He's gonna need the help of Kellyan, who is just making his way in CT spawn now. But Trick, with this much time on the clock, they are going to hit the brakes. Leaks. Valde is gonna go, excuse me, around the world, but Kellyan is here, and Valde has no idea. Valde has no idea. Why is this split happening here from Trick? Well, maybe that was enough to create the space for his teammate. Sugar is going to fight. He's hoping to connect the headshots, and he will get a frag. It will be Leaks to fall. Nodius alone. Sugar not going to try the coup just yet. And Kellyan is going to arrive from short. It's Insilio to win this 2 versus 3. And Trick, I think they overcooked with the Valde rotation.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
I think he wanted to go short. Went from spawn to lower. To potentially go up short, but Kellyan with his shotgun took him down. And there he goes again. He's going to be as annoying as possible during this entire CT side with his shotgun in lower tunnel. Tricked once again, they are going to get long. There's a gap on the smoke and he's going to shoot through it. And the lineup, Vushka and Fade get 2. Magic, he takes down Leaks. Magic, he strikes again with the up. Can he get the last? No, he can't. It's Valde who needs to find 3 more kills, but it's not gonna happen. It is Insilio in control on Dust 2 so far, 7-3. The CT side is proving to be too strong for Trick. I gotta say, Trick, it's looking a bit sloppy. Kellyan is gonna extinguish the flames and fall back. We got 4 Tech 9s on the side. That Trickney will be a rush on the B side where we have a lot of defense with Insilio. Sugar with the AK, spraying down violently. Kellyan with a shotgun is gonna find 2. Queenix is gonna shut him down, and Nodius will find Fade, but Sugar is still here. And Nodius is full HP. Sugar is gonna find another triple kill from Sugar. Insilio, they were so ready for this B hit. They had 3 defenders. Tricked. A bit unfortunate for them. But look at the round timeline. Tricked win the pistol and the anti-eco, and after that, just 1 gun round. Sugar is just flexing, throwing 3 different weapons. Sugar. Ooh, Salazar. Taking some damage from the pre-fire. But Nodius has found Dvoshka. Trick. The numbers favor them. Fade it. He's gonna find Nodius. That was a long player, the long lurker gone. And Magic Key on top mid. Somehow he's going to survive. He got dinked. The wall bank perhaps. Fade dead. He's gonna find Valde, and Magic Key takes down Queenix. Tricked are crumbling once again. The remaining 2 players are going to try to enter this B side, but Fade dead and Sugar, they are not going to make it easy. Salazar and Leaks though. They find both frags. Smoke on doors. Kellyan. Frag grenade to break the smoke. And Magic Key, the Molotov on card. Oh, Kellyan is gonna fall to Salazar. Trick. A 2 versus 4 clutch. To end this first half 8-4. Out of all of the rounds that we saw them, this is the one that they win. Eight rounds for Insilio on that T side, and they're looking for 5 more on this second half. Long control for Trick for the time being, but Insilio, they want the fight. Sugar is out on blue, and he's in trouble. There are so many players hunting for him. No, Dios is going to take him down. And Trick, they will immediately reposition. Mid to B smoke. He will take down the B defender. Faded in the meantime will find Leaks. Valde with the trade. The numbers are even, but the B side is in control of Insilio. There is no defuse kit here from Trick. Just the USBs to work with. No utility either. Magic, he takes down 1. Drushka with 1. It's Valde 1 versus 3. He finds the first and the second. Can he find the last? Running out of ammunition, and it's not gonna happen. Drushka takes him down. Triple kill from Drushka. And Insilio, they secure the pistol. We got the force buy from Trick to Famas on Valde. Faded is going to take care of that immediately. Trick. But they kind of wanted to fight them long, but they were not as prepared. Faded. Shot with the smack 10, the spray through the smoke is good. He's gonna get the trade on Odious, but Salazar takes him down. Trick, they are making this one interesting, getting a couple of frags. And Queenix with that scout, Magic, he needs to be careful. He's gonna take him down, knowing that it's not the Opera who is wielding that scout. Sugar has the smoke. He's going to throw that. Absolutely nowhere. Leaks, 10 HP to his name. Sugar is gonna get close with a FAMAS and Leaks. He will find 1, but traded. Well played from Insilio, they get to double digits. Tricked. They had to force buy, but I didn't find any success. And I'm afraid Dust 2 might be over. A Desert Eagle on no Dios. He's on long. Molotov is good. Tricked. Just a couple of pistols. Kellyan finds himself a double. Magic key. Oh boy, spots the shoulder. He's not gonna stop spraying until he finishes that frag, and Phoenix is done. Valde. Aggressive with a Mac 10, desperately trying to find a frag with Sugar. It's not gonna fall. It's no adios for the Desert Eagle.
Terrorists win.
Insilio. They are 2 rounds away from securing the first map. And I have to say, I'm a bit surprised for good. I didn't expect this to be so one-sided. And Trick, now they're calling a timeout. They will have a full buy. And they will have to win every single round. Let's take a look at round number 16. It's a default from Insilio. They apply some pressure on long. Mid to B smoke. Dushka, he deals a lot of damage. Queenix is lucky to be alive. But Sugar and Kellyan are not going to stop with the mid to B push. There is a player on CT. They're breaking the smoke. But Sugar is still alive. And here comes Sugar. The player on side, that flash is beautiful. Sugar takes down Leaks. And it's Kellyan to take down Queenix. The B defenders are now gone. Magic Key with the op on CT. Close to double doors, rather. He's not in the best position, but if he gets 1 kill, then it's going to be enough. Incendiary is going to extinguish the flames with the smoke of his own. No, Dios is going to fall. Magic Key, huge frag. Salazar and Valde. They got a save. Insilio, this was an early mid to B push. And it works out so well.
Terrorists win.
Map point for Insilio. Dust 2 is looking really good for them. That CT side was strong, but even the T side, they look so prepared. I was impressed by that last round. Magic Key using the frag grenade, but Salazar is not going to miss. He's going to get that kill. Leaks. He's gonna find Faded before that smoke blooms. I think he spotted him. Tricked. It's Valde to find Sugar. The long aggression. Tricked looked like they are going to live to fight another day. Insilio. Getting caught off guard this time around. We got Salazar with a sniper on car. Dvushka. I think he's trying to do some damage to the economy because winning the round is not going to be possible. Gets tagged by the up. Molotov on Goose. He has the right idea. And Nodios has to swing. Nodios, he's going to fall. Dvushka, okay, that's one. Smoke comes in as well. But how do you get out? You just hope that somebody's going to cross the road. But that's not going to happen, and round is over. Dvushka is going to take at least one gun away. Alright, now Magic is going to be ready for the fight. Salazar is there with the AWP, but he's holding from lower. Dvushka, is he going to expect him? I don't know. Kelly with a set piece. Salazar decapitates Faded. The AWP a bit more aggressive on the CT side now, and why not? Forty seconds remaining, some pressure on B by Dvushka. Smoke on double doors, Molotov close. Speaking of Mullet, there's one on short, but that one is not good. Everybody's going to crossfield. Maybe that was a plan the entire time. Salazar is going to find Kelly and Magic with the trade. No, just takes down Dvushka. The numbers in favor of Trick. 4 versus 2. Flash on CT. There's a player on long. Magic is gonna hold for that. He's gonna take down Valde. Utility available. Flash comes in. Sugar is gonna find one, and the second by Sugar. Oh my! Insilio, the 2 versus 4 clutch to end us 2. Maybe Magic. He's going to miss a shot, and Noodles. Excuse me, Nodios, not Noodles. He's going to save Trick. The 1 versus 2 clutch. Insilio, really nice try. They played that so well. But it's Trick to win the round. Noodles. Why did I say noodles? Am I hungry? I don't know. Maybe I am. I do apologize to Nodios. Insilio, they got so close, but they are still on just 2. Magic back by the off part. Making life difficult here for Trick, for Insilio, excuse me. Salazar, nice shot on Magic. The wall bang headshot through the smoke. I think he broke that smoke. Dvushka. Oh, he's not going to be ready for Nodios to be on spawn as he just heard the steps of Salazar leaving, but there was a second player, which he was not ready for. It will be the execution on the A side with the smokes, but there's a player up close that is Nodius, who has a good position. He's going to take down Kelly in the second. Triple kill by Nodius so far. Runs out of ammunition. Sugar, he finds one, but this round is over. Molotov towards Xbox, and Sugar is going to find the headshot on Queenix. Time is not enough though. Leaks holding, and he's gonna find Sugar. Well played by Trick. Round number 7, and they finally managed to break the economy of Insilio. Leaks will drop for Vladivusha will fall. The early presence in B tunnels doesn't go as planned. Salazar. Oh, spots one. Crick. Like I mentioned, their Dust 2 is not the best. Yesterday they lost versus Gen 1. They need 5 more rounds to take us to overtime. Three pistols remain. Tricked. They are not giving Insilio anything. They know that they only have a couple of pistols. With time running low, Insilio eventually are going to push on short. The Eagle from Magic Keys go for the frag on Salazar. That's the up, but no, this is still on side. That flash is good. No, the Yos. 2 headshots, and the last one is showing too much respect. So he wanted to get the kill on Kelly in after time, and they are going to succeed. All right, Trick. Well played. Kellyan stuck with $1,900. I'll let smoke to give him some space. Magic, he takes down Salazar. That's a big fact to find, because Salazar has been annoying to play against on this second half. Long control for Tricked, but Faydet is already on short, and he's going to throw the hat for a smoke to apply the pressure. Leaks. He's on car. It's not the op, and there's a big difference between the sniper being there and just a rifle. Valde. 3 players coming his way. How many kills is he going to get? He's holding the off angle here. Should get at least 1. Sugar spots him, and Valde's going to take him down in the second from Valde. Triple kill from Valde. He lines them up one after another. Faydet and Magic coming out of short. They know about the 1 player on ramp. But Lees is also on Goose. Insilio, it was a good start. They took care of the op, but They crumble one after another. After that, it is strict. Find 5 rounds in a row. Make it 12-9. And if I'm Insilio, I'm calling for a timeout here. Salazar is gonna find Magiki. This battle has been intense between these two players. But I have to say, on the second half, Salazar has been the better offer. Kellen with a scout is going to respond. On Insilio, 3 smokes to be exact. No deal. Not the second, faded with a trade. Alright, that's picked up, and we still have a lot of utility on Insilio. Bomb is gonna get planted. Oh, Valde nearly gets the kill on Devushka. Needs to be careful, he is 1 shot away from death. Gotta keep refreshing that short smoke, but Leaks is going to find Sugar. Valde, how the hell is he alive? Finally he falls with Bushka. With a scout, he's not going to be able to do much. Yes, another tag, but no, it is strength to get to double digits. 6 rounds in a row. Valde. I don't know how he was alive there. A timeout call by Insilio, finally. Money is good enough for a buy again here for Insilio. Question is, what are they going to do? Looking back at that beginning of the second half, excuse me, we saw them hit mid to B, and that seemed to work. The B defense struggled when they were getting attacked from both extremities. Salazar in short, Leaks on double doors, and Queenix with his set piece on B. Salazar too aggressive with a sniper. He's gonna find Sugar. The trade is there from Kellyan. Leaks. He didn't stay there long. "60 seconds remaining. Insilio. Some pressure on mid to B. But are they going to commit or not? Nodios is going to position himself close to double doors. Leaks jumping for information. Queenix holding an off angle with that AK for tunnels, but Insilio are interested on the A side. And there is not a single defender from Trig there. Valde is holding long. And here comes the push towards A now. The fuse is available on everybody here from Trig. Magic, he's gonna take down Queenix before that smoke blooms. No, DOC has the utility. The flash is the first and the second. And Lacey is going to push with the second flash. And they're both blind. He gets the first frag. And the second one, huge flashes. But Kelly and Fade are going to respond quick. No, Dios, the last player standing on shore. They know where he is. And Fade is gonna take him down. And Insilio, after long time here. They are going to secure the win on Dustu 13-10. Really well played from both squads, but Insilio was the better one on Dustu. Trick, they started to warm up a little bit there on the second half, but it was not enough to make the comeback happen. That's it for the first map of the series. We are going to be taking a break, and then we'll be back with Ancient. Here we are on the second map of the series. We are on Ancient Insilio versus Trick. Dusty was interesting, an attempt to come back from Trick to win, well, 6 rounds in a row to make it to 10, but they could not make it to more. A B-rush from Trick to start off this second map, and Vusha is going to use that smoke to stop the push from happening. Trick, well, okay, they're not going to complain. They should be able to plant the bomb. No deals with the trade on Kellian. That bomb is not going to get planted. Vushka is going to take down League. Salazar, the aggression on CT is good. Salazar with a second frag, and Matchy's going to fall to no deals. Trick, it's just Fade at 1v3, and he's going to get the first kill. Can he find more than that, though? He knows where both players are. The other on site. No deals with the duel. He's waiting for the perfect time to strike. Valde. Oh, he's gonna fall. Faded. The 1v1 now versus No Dios. We saw Faded have a 1v3 clutch on Dusty. If you guys remember, is he going to do it again? No Dios is not going to allow that to happen. Trick will secure the pistol. Big round from No Dios. An MP9 and the Vushka and the 5-7s and Deagle for the rest of Insilio on this 4-spy. Tricked. They will go out mid. Leaks and Queenix are waiting at the same time for the ramp aggression. Dvushka is going to deal some damage. We got 4 rifles. Nice flash, Leaks. Got spotted. Fade with the Deagle. He's going to find Leaks. That was a wallbang. Okay. Some smokes raining on the B side. And Nodi is going to take down Dvushka and Magic with the trade on Queenix. That's 2 guns on mid Galil. 2 Galils, in fact, excuse me. And Sugar is going to find Salazar. Trick, they are crumbling here. Bomb hasn't planted. Flash ready from No Dios to support Valde. But Sugar is not going to give him a kill just yet. No Dios will fall to Kelly, leaving Valde alone with that Mac 10. And the trigger discipline, he's eventually going to have to fire, pick up the Galil. The bomb is not planted for Cave, and somebody's going to jump on the defuse, and it will be Magic Key to defuse. Kelly into hold. Valde gets a 1 kill, but not the second. Fade that takes him down, and it's Insilio to tie the score.
Counter-terrorists win.
What a round. Tricked. They really needed that one. We have an AK on Valde and pistols for Tricked. Now, will they be able to do the same magic that Insilio did last round? They did. It will be Dvushka to draw first, but Salazar will fall. Sugar takes down Leaks. Fade eliminates Valde. Trick are crumbling one after another. Fade finds his second. And Vush is going to take down Odious and Insilio get round number 2. Tricked. Back-to-back timeouts. Insilio did not have the best start. They lost the pistol, but they did respond pretty quick. Tricked. It was a bit interesting to see them use both timeouts when they have no cash. But I guess there were some misunderstandings that needed to be cleared out. At least this is what I think. A P250, the only investment from Valde. Kellyan. He's already going to find one. Insilio. Ancient is actually a pretty bad map for them. In terms of records, they have 1 win and 5 losses. So, without a doubt, that Tricked are going to feel confident here on Ancient. We saw Insilio play versus 9 yesterday on this map, and they lost 13-10. And they really struggled on that CT side, but this is not the case this time around. Yesterday they only got 3 rounds on the defense. Vivushka, 3 players on map, he's going to peek right, he's going to fall to Leaks, Magic Key! Not able to get a frag, but he did assist in Salazar's team kill, and how the hell is Valde out and Faded doesn't know. Tricked. This was very early presence in both bomb sites. Bomb is down on B. Sugar, he's not going to be able to find the second. It's Kellyan alone versus 3. Did he spot Queenix? I am. Here's a first. AK upgrade, 1 versus 2. This is very possible. 60 seconds remaining. Nodius is going to plant the bomb. And Valde is in red, and Kellyan, he has the right idea, but how long is he going to wait? That is a question. Oh, he thought that he got the kill, but he did not. A really nice try there from Kellyan. It would have been a 1v1 where Nodius was low HP. But Tricked. They're safe. Tricked are going to execute on the B side, but Kellyan is going to find a huge double kill to start the round and even pushes through the smoke to find the third. Salazar not ready. Valde is the last player standing. 1 versus 3. We've seen Tricked playing like this, playing fast tempo on Dust 2. But this round it didn't work out. That flash, I forgot who it was from Insilio, but it set up Kellyan for success. He found that double kill. Pushed through the smoke and caught Salazar looking the other way. That was some crazy gameplay. But one that worked. The economy of Tricked is broken once again. Faded and Magic are ready for the A hit. Alright, League's doing some damage to the con. Ooh, another kill from the Leagues. Magic is going to switch to the USP. Flash from his teammate is perfectly timed. Magic and Dvushka are going to get the last two frags in Insilio. Will extend their lead. Make it 5-2 now. Kellyan. Early control here. Oh, the frag grenade might expose him. But he's going to keep going, and Nodios is a dead man walking. Good kill by Kellyan. 5 versus 4, he's going to keep the man advantage. Pick up that AK. And chill in cave. Dvushka though. He's a bit aggressive. We got 2 players in red room from Trick, Leaks, and Queenix. Magic Key takes down Leaks. Trick, this is not looking good. Ancient is their map pick, and we talked about the struggles of Insilio on this map with a 17% win rate, but numbers do not tell the whole story after all. 35 seconds, 2 players in cave. Queenix is the one with the utility, and Dvushka spotted them. Dvushka, Kellyan, oblivious to what's happening. Dvushka's gonna get the trade on Salazar. Valde executes Sugar. Can Valde find the third? No, he cannot. Dvushka. Oh, he knows that the other player is coming from red. 7 HP, he just needs to live. Molotov on the right side, and the flames are going to touch him eventually. Faded is the last player here from the side of Insilio, and time being so low, he's just going to walk out of that smoking. Queenix is going to get the frag. No way, Trick, they're going to win that round. The heroics from Queenix in the 1v2. A huge round for Trick. That is so important. A tech pause called. Tricked. That clutch was a huge round. back on free sign to start round number 9. We have yet to see Trick win consecutive rounds. Salazar taking some damage from the HE, but he's gonna get the map control that he wanted. The wallbang is good from Kelly and he deals some damage on leaks. No Dios. Molotov is perfect from Trick. Look at the damage done to Sugar and Kellyan. "45 seconds remaining. We have 10 players alive, and Insilio want to get proactive on mid. We got 2 players in red. Kellyan is going to find 1 leak with a trade. Faded with a double kill. No Dios is going to take down Faded, and Magic, he just needs to survive, but he wants a piece of that cake. Aggressing with a sniper. Spots the players running into Donut, but the rotations have already arrived. Sugar is in Temple. Dushka from CT is going to find the first, not the second, but Sugar gets the trade on leaks, and Insilio back to their winning ways. The economy of Tricked is broken. That clutch that we saw from Queenix, it was expensive. Only 1 player alive. That's why when they lose the following round. They can't afford to buy again. Leaks with a P250 will find Faded, who was alone on mid. Dvushka is gonna find Valde. Tricked. How much damage can they do to the economy? Because let's be realistic. This one is not impossible, but very, very, very difficult to win. We got the M4 on leaks. The author of the frag. Dvushka in a good position with Sugar. They're going to find 2 frags. Kellyan eliminates Salazar. It's only no Dios. He gets 1. And the dink on Dvushka. Okay. But ultimately, it's Insilio. Straight back to the full buy. Let's see how well they do this time around. Kellyan is looking to play aggressive. 2 players already in cave. And Salazar, if he walks out, he's dead. And he's well aware of that possibility. Sugar leaks. Wall banging, but there is an enemy behind you. He's gonna get the first, have the second. Sugar with a big double kill. Pandas, of course. The damage inflicted was important. And Kellyan is gonna find Salazar, who eventually walks into double doors. Kellyan upgrades to the AK, and he's ready for the fight for heaven. On second thought, he's not going to give Valdo the chance to get a kill. And look at Pushka and Veda. They are clearing red room, and they're gonna find someone there. Queen with this lurk. He's gonna get caught. Sugar has the right idea to shoot through the smoke here. Another smoke comes in, and Valde. It's over. This is too far gone. Look at the bomb. It's outside of spawn. Or outside of elbow, if you guys look at it that way. A player on double doors. That is Kellyan versus Valde. Who's going to get that kill? All right.
Counter-terrorists win.
Insilio are going to win round number 8. Tricked. They are not having a good time. Another timeout call. They didn't plan the bomb. Money is not looking great. I mean, they can have rifles, Galils, an AK on Salazar if he doesn't want to have a helmet. But he wants more utility, so he's going to go for the Galil. But tricked. Only 3 rounds. The last round of the half, we got a Mac 10, Galils, and an AK. Early presence towards B here. And look at these, he's already out, but Vushka was holding for him. Vushka somehow still alive. Ada takes down Queenix. Kellyan and Vushka are holding this B bomb site tight. Kill found by Magic Key. Oh no, the O's. It's Salazar and Valde versus 5. Trick. Walking out of cave. It was not a bad plan, but they did not get the kills. So, sometimes it's all about these duels being won, which Tricked have been struggling with. Valde. 1v4. Bomb is on Dust 2 once again. He's got a smoke and this AK. 4 players to find. But it's not gonna happen. Insilio dominate on the first half here. 9 rounds. Considering that they lost the pistol, this is very impressive. Salazar will draw first blood on Magiki. 4 players on mid from the defense. Vushka is lurking on B, and his teammates are already out on A, but Oh, bomb hasn't been planted. We have Sugar out on big box, but Vushka is out on B, and he's going to call for rotations. Sugar in a good position, but he fails to get the first kill. Eventually does. The trade is there from Leaks, and Vushka is already deep in spawn. Question is, how deep is he going to go? He's going to chill here. Kellyan versus Salazar. And Faded is going to be there as well. Salazar is going to get a bullet to the face, and Kellyan is going to commit to the fight, but 3 players are going to push him, and he's in so much trouble. In the meantime, Dvushka is going to fight on spawn in a fight that he needs to win, but it's not going to happen. Faded is alone, 1 versus 4 here. Smoke on the bomb. Valde is going to jump on that defuse. He's got the kit. And Node is going to take down Faded. Tricked. They win the pistol at least. A Galil on Sugar, Mac 10 on Kellyan. Another Galil purchased by Faded at the end, and the Tech 9s for Insilio. Trades are going to take mid control. Valde. Flash to support Leaks and Queenix on the aggression. Vushka is gonna need some assistance. Nodios takes a lot of damage, and Kellyan is gonna take him down. That's the B side open because the other 2 players are inside cave. Kellyan finds Queenix, Insilio, they're doing it again. They lose the pistol, but they're winning with a forced buy. Trick. Feeling the same pain twice. I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. This is the last thing that they needed. But on the Insilio side, oh wow. They will get to double digits, and they only need 3 rounds to make it to the playoff stage of European Pro League Season 24.
Terrorists win.
Tricked. They did save the FAMAS and the MP9, but they have failed to build momentum at any time here on Ancient. Like I mentioned, they haven't won any consecutive rounds. A stack on the B side, but Insilio are in no hurry. They dead. Partial cave control. In the meantime, Sugar and Kellyan are going to walk out mid and take Donut. I don't know if Faded knows, but he forgot to buy armor. So he is pretty much naked on this gun round. Pressure on B by Insilio, but they're going to go for the A hit, and this bomb site is completely empty. The thing is, Kellyan, a wall separates him and Queenix. But Kellyan is not going to overextend just yet. He's gonna stay his ground. Kellyan. He's thinking about it. And he's going to clear the left side properly. Takes down Queenix. And now he's getting excited for more. There's a player on the right side. That's Salazar with a Famas. And Salazar is going to win the fight versus Kellyan. But there is no defuse. Excuse me, there is a defuse kit, but tricked. No time for the retake. It will be another round for Insilio.
Terrorists win.
Flash for Faded, and he's going to find the entry on Leaks. 3 players on mid from Trick. And Faded eventually is going to fall. Dvushka doesn't want to just rush in. Ooh. He's going to pick up the bomb and go for A because Magicy is already out and he doesn't see anybody. Kellyan. Smoke. Flash. 2 players in Donut though. He needs to be careful here. Molotov comes in and Kellyan, he knows that somebody might be in Donut. Valde will find Magicy, and with that, Insilio now, they can't enter this A bomb site. Kellyan, nice shot. There's another player there. Dvushka's gonna take care of Salazar. Insilio, they just held for a couple of seconds in A main, and then Tricked were the ones to make the mistake, if we can call that. Dvushka finds another. It's Nodius, 1 versus 3 in Donut, and Kellyan is gonna be the first one to fall, but Dvushka! 3 frags from him, Insilio. They find match point. Money's not a problem for Trick, and we were at this exact position on Dusty, if you guys remember, where Trick wins 6 rounds in a row, but they fall 13-10 after. Kellyan, looking for the entry, he's going to find it on Valde. Queenix with the trade. Sugar takes down Queenix. The numbers in favor of Insilio, there's plenty of time in the clock. Tricked. They are going to aggress on around Magicy. He has the off and the bomb, but Faded is going to be ready for Nodios and Salazar, and the last one, Dvushka takes down Leaks. And there we have it. Insilio, the first squad to make it to the playoff stage of European Pro League Season 24 by beating their opponents very convincingly, 2-0 versus Tricked and 2-1 versus 9. And in both fights, I will say that they were not the favorites, but Trick, they didn't really show up today. Well, it's not over for them just yet, but that's it for the first match of the day. We will have more Counter-Strike today, ladies and gentlemen. The second match is going to be Wopa versus Young Ninjas at around 12:30 CEST. So until then, we will be taking a break, and then we'll continue with the second match of the day. Welcome back, everybody. Let's take a look at the second match of the day. Will be Young Ninjas versus Wopa. We already saw Insilio qualify to the playoff stage, and now we are going to see teams from other group to see how well they will perform. So the second match is going to be Young Ninjas versus Wopa, and after this we have one more. It will be 9 Pandas versus Anonymo. But let's focus on what we have in front of us, shall we? Buster, Gnofbis, Slime, Prime, and Nixon. Wopa, we've seen them play on the second division too, if I am not mistaken, but their results were not the best. Oh no, they were here last last season on main division, and they lost both of their matches. Unfortunately, they lost versus Kono and they lost versus Bermuda, so they got eliminated quick without a single W. Young Ninjas, we got Yocab, Mistum, Blue Phoenix, Road, and Mahar. And Young Ninjas, they are showing some good Counter-Strike. I have to say, they finished second place on the United 21 League Season 29, and on the second division, they finished on the third place, where they lost versus the winner of the second division versus Gem 1. So, like I mentioned, this new squad of Young Ninjas, it's been, I think, 2 months now since they've signed this new roster. Not the completely new roster, but most of the players. And they are doing good. They're doing good, actually. Mirage is going to be the first map of the series, Ancient the second, and Nuke the third. So compared to, or looking at the previous results like we just discussed, I feel like Young Ninjas is the better squad in the server, but Wopa will have a say in that. Wopa are going to tell us if they are the better team or not. But I like that we are going to start with Mirage. Young Ninjas, they love playing that map, and from Wopa, I am looking forward to watch Slime play with that sniper because he is a very aggressive player, and I like the way that he plays. Wopa on the CT side, the fuse kit and the smoke on Nopa, and Buster is going to aggress on mid. No, Buster versus Blue Phoenix. Blue Phoenix is still holding. Buster is going to go back for a moment. In the meantime, we have an execution on the A side from Young Ninjas. And Buster and Blue Phoenix, this duel is still ongoing. Buster is not going to allow him to get any closer, but finally with that push from Yocab arrives from under. And Prime is going to get the trade on Yocab. The rotations are here from Wopa. Nixon with a huge double kill, but the USB takes down Road and Mistum. That's the bomb down. Mahar in Palace and Blue Phoenix on Catwalk Slime. Can peek with Prime here, and he will. Blue Phoenix is going to eliminate Slime, but the trade is there from Nixon, finding his third. Noffa is finally going to fall, but Nixon! Quad kill from Nixon. It's Wopa to secure the pistol. No force buy from Young Ninjas. They couldn't even plant the bomb. We got some deal investments though, and Mahar takes down Gnoffa. Nixon is going to eliminate Mahar. HE from Buster. That is going to, ooh, not do any damage. It got so close, but missed him. He was safe in the corner. Young Ninjas are taking their time. Enter A, and only one player. It would be time takes up to get it. An M4 on site available. Buster versus Mistum. And Mistum is in a good position. Buster, is he going to expect Mistum to be on the right side? Doesn't look like he's going to approach to find out. And eventually Mistum shows himself. We got the full buy now. Young Ninjas, presence on mid. Yocab. He's found Nixon. 5v4 for Young Ninjas, and they look like they want to enter B. Yocab finds another kill. Mahar is going to eliminate Buster. The aggression in B apartments. Punished. Prime. He's gonna search for Yocab, but Yocab is in a better position, even though he was low HP. He's gonna take down Prime, leaving Nofa alone. Good round from Yocab. Single-handedly taking down 3 players.
Terrorists win.
5 players alive for Young Ninjas. That is quite the way to start this first map. The arsenal of Wopa is not looking that good. Missed him. Ooh, headshot on Buster found. Blue Phoenix is ready for a connector. He's going to eliminate Nixon. There's one more player though, and that is Knopf with the M4, who can maybe make a difference. Prime in the meantime has found, missed him, and Knopf is going to strike. Blue Phoenix is going to cross. Nice shot by Wood through the smoke. That was a very important trade. The A side is now open. Slime in window with a scout. Players are crossing on jungle, and he takes a shot. Doesn't land. But with that, he knows that this is too far gone. He's got to save. And Yocab is already on under. He hears the steps of one player leaving, and then the other. Prime with a knife on hand. He's going to get caught. Yocab, he knows it's the scout, and he's going to take down Slime as well. A successful hunt by Yocab at the end. Young Ninjas tie the score, and they break the economy of Wopa. Yo, Cap. He's gonna find Prime. That flash didn't blind him. Blue Phoenix has the knockdown with Mistum, and they're looking for some ecos, and Blue Phoenix is finding some. Young Ninjas 3 rounds in a row, and they win them convincingly. They've made so much money. Wopa back on a full buy. The off is out on Slime. Road is gonna drop first, but Prime will fall. Young Ninjas early man advantage, but they are not going to rush anywhere. They're playing this slow. And Wopa are going to fight on mid. 2 players on short 2. And connector. And they don't spot anybody. Pressure from Mistum on B. Slime is gonna miss the first shot. Slime is going to lose his life to Mistum. Buster finds the trade, but his A site is now in question. Wopa in the smoke, he's going to walk by and he's gonna find Road. Oh, one straight by Mahar, that's not the best idea. Finally, Blue Phoenix is gonna shut down Nova, but that double kill was huge. Bump is down. On rampant, there's a player on side, that's Nixon. Flash comes in, yo Cap. This is funny about it just yet. Blue Phoenix takes down Nixon. It's the 1v1 Buster versus Blue Phoenix. And both players need 2 bullets for the frag. Blue Phoenix is going to plant it, no faking around. The wallbang is close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Buster is going to take down Blue Phoenix after all. Wopa, a 3 versus 4 clutch, and it was mainly due to Gnofa's double kill. Mahar panicking and spraying through the smoke. He just made himself an easy target. Triple kill by Buster. Wopa, they tie the score. Right. Oh, he's not going to expect Mistum to be there so quick. Early entry once again for Young Ninja, but will they be able to convert this time around? And Mistum, he wants to make another dangerous move, and it's going to pay off again. Mistum. 2 kills found. Slime takes down Mistum. Nofa again in the smokes. He's going to find only 1 kill this time around, but Slime is still here, still a threat with that sniper. Utility available on the side of Young Ninjas. A lot of flashes. Now the molly and the smoke on top connector from Blue Phoenix. Or it was Rude, but anyways, Slime. Where's he going? Looks like he's going to try to shoot through the smoke. Wopa. They are going to give up? I mean, I know that they are outnumbered, but not even getting close to see if they can find a frag. That is what surprises me a little bit. Although I do understand at the end. Young Ninjas. Big double kill from Mistum, just pressing W on mid. Finding 2 frags. That second duel was so risky, but he won it. And that's what matters. Young Ninjas, round number 4. The lost bonus is on the second stage, if I am not mistaken. So, Wopa.
Terrorists win.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna buy. Slime? A second frag. The flash was there, but Slime still got the frag. Young Ninjas look like they want to execute on A once again. But the response from Wopa was strong. Palace smoke, ramp smoke. And they didn't really allow any space for Young Ninjas. If they pushed through, it would have been very dangerous. So now, they have to go back. Just to walk out mid. Wopa, they still have the majority of the players toward this A bomb site. Buster. Did he spot anybody? I don't know. I'm not sure now he did. And it will be able to take him down. And with that, the sprint will continue. The acceleration of pushing Palace. Mahar is going to take care of Nofa. Blue Phoenix eliminates next zone. The defense is crumbling. There's a player on Ninja, but what can really Prime do? Only has an MP9. Yes, he gets one kill, but more than that, I doubt it. There it is. First kill found, and the second is going to get the trade, but it's not going to change the outcome of the round. Slime is going to try to get some damage to the economy of Young Ninjas, but it's not going to happen. Mahar takes him down. Young Ninjas are so ready on Mirage. A exec. A player up close, that is Nofa with a 5-7. And that pistol can be very dangerous at times. But the utility is going to flush him out. Nice frag grenade. Yocab is already out on stairs and he knows exactly where the player is. Blue Phoenix takes down one. Mahar executes Nofa. A-site in control of Young Ninjas. Yocab is going to invite Buster into a fight, but Buster is not going to repeat. Young Ninjas. One of the things that we've seen from them here on Mirage so far is that when they win the rounds, they do it very convincingly. I think it's been one round where he got close, but the rest have been one-sided. Another execution on the A side, why not? Because it's been working. Wopa, will they be able to defend it right now? Slime is on CT. Knoppa and Nixon are behind the smokes on connector. And Knoppa takes down Yocab. Look at the damage done to Young Ninjas by Wopa. That bomb is gonna go down at least. Or maybe not, I spoke too soon. Knoppa, the wallbang on missed him. Blue Phoenix with a trade on Slime, and that Molotov is good. But they need to pick up the bomb. Blue Phoenix gets another. It's Rud and Mahar versus 3. Knoppa is low HP, but that flank from Prime is going to be the main threat of Young Ninjas, and I don't think they will have the time to worry about that because they have yet to plant the bomb. And here comes Prime. He's going to take care of Rud and then Mahar as well. Well played from Wopa. Big double kill from Knoppa.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Six to 4. Another A push from Young Ninjas, but this time with no smokes, and Knoppa is going to eliminate Yocab. Nixon with another Mahar with a trade, but Knoppa is still a problem. On CT, the Molotov. Oh yes, the flames are going to spreading. Knoppa, somehow he's alive. He survives every single bullet of Mahar. Slime. Up. Oh, he's gonna find the frag on Mahar. It's missed him and Blue Phoenix. 2 flashes available. We'll have the boost. Prime. Again, he will try to play late. Blue Phoenix has the right idea that somebody might come from mid. In the meantime, missed him, is struggling. Slime takes him down. Blue Phoenix executes one, but the trade is immediate from Knoppa. Wopa, they will find another round, another multi-kill by Knoppa. He's been very impactful so far on this A defense. Lester, did he spot Yocab? I think he did. That's why he's playing so defensively. That frag grenade though has done really good damage. Drops him to 69. Nice. Blue Phoenix. He's found one. Next one will fall. Slime. 2 leads on his hands. He knows that Blue Phoenix was dinked and he's going to search for him. And Blue Phoenix is going to hug Slime. No, the view model is not going to give him the vision. And Blue Phoenix, that's a huge second kill considering that he was low HP. Now, on the B defense, Prime with Buster, are they going to be ready? Prime spots one. And now, alerted, it's Buster and Prime to find a headshot each. Incendiary comes in, Frag Grenade comes in. Another kill for the CTs. Young Ninjas are crumbling one after another. It's Yocab who has it all to do. Needs to find 2 more frags, but it's not going to happen. Wopa, I don't know how, but they clutched a 3 versus 5 to get the final round of this first half and to even the scoreline to 6. second half is here. And Wopa, it will be the early execution on the A side. Yocab is going to need some help, and he's going to need it quick. A player in Palace, that is Slime, who's going to take him down after a good start. Our Wopa and Ninjas were expecting a hit on the B side, but no. Good. Ooh, good cross replacement. He finds one, but Nixon is going to return the favor. Very quick. Flash. Young Ninjas, Slime is going to find one, but the trades are there from Young Ninjas. 2 versus 2. Mohar and Blue Phoenix, who's going to pick up the Glock. No face in the right corner. Are they going to clear him? Yes, they are. Blue Phoenix is going to take him down, leaving Prime alone. He has a frag grenade, but time is running out. They need to jump on that defuse. It's the 1v1 here, Mahar versus Prime, and Prime is going to win that fight, and he's going to win the round for Wopa. Big clutch. An important pistol round for Wopa. Young Ninjas. We saw it in the first half as well. They don't like force buys after they lose pistol. They would rather wait it out and then go for the buy. The counter smoke on short is major from Mistem. We got 2 5.7s here for Young Ninjas. And they were stacking A. Here comes the commitment. Blue Phoenix. 1 kill found. Not the second. Wopa. Slowly but surely. 8-6. A timeout call by Wopa. I know how important this first gun round of the second half is. Now, what's the plan? The M4s for Young Ninjas. No sniper just yet. Clear and under. That is going to be Yocab, who's going to find Buster. Smoke available, and he's going to receive the help from his teammates on shore. But the double HGs are too much for Yocab. Missed them. Fine Slime. Prime, he's gonna get a trade. The numbers are now even, and Wopa are going to reposition towards this A side. They still have utility smoke used by Prime on top connector. Enwood is holding pallets, but player's already out. Enwood is going to fall. He was not ready for that. Wopa, big kill. That opens up the A bomb site so the bomb can get planted without trouble. Mahar and Blue Phoenix, they have no defuse kit, and being outnumbered, they know that this is difficult. So they're gonna save. Wopa, they start the second half really well.
Terrorists win.
A timeout called by Young Ninjas. Two M4 saved, an MP9 and 2 5.7s for Young Ninjas. After the timeout, they decide to fight mid-heavy, but there's no one there from Wopa. They have just thrown the smokes. They're getting ready for an execution on the A side. Here come the smokes, here come the mollies, the flashes, everything that they have, and missed them with that 5.7 is on top of balcony. And he's gonna be the first one to fall. Kill found by Nixon on Blue Phoenix saying no thanks to use Brood. Wopa. They are looking so good. The pathing is looking very well thought. Yo, Cab. On CT, hoping for a frag. The free fire is going to be good. He's going to cash Vester off guard, but the trade is there from Nixon, and Wopa will get to double digits. They have yet to lose a round on the second half. And they are the ones calling a timeout. They know that Young Ninjas are going to buy again. Let's take a look at this round. Necessary. Getting a grenade on his face. In the meantime, the Macton is going out B, but Mahar is going to take down Gnoppa, and the rotates are going to arrive shortly. Two players inside market, and Nixon is still searching for Mahar. But the up is going to find Buster, and Nixon is going to get the trade. Finally, that B defender is down. Nixon finds another. Slime is going to decapitate. Missed them. Wopa, it was a 3 versus 5. Now it's a 3 versus 2. And Slime strikes again. It's just Blue Phoenix. And he's going to find the first. Molotov is not going to allow him to enter. And he's going to wait out that smoke. Oh, the timing Prime. I think he knows that Blue Phoenix is already out. Yes, he does. And Wopa, it will be next over the triple kill. And Slime will double to win this 3 versus 5. A timeout call by Young Ninjas. Because this is not going well. Wopa on fire so far. The hero rifle on Blue Phoenix, and the rest with a half bite. Bro, I can't. Buster's AK is just so noise. Window smoke, and Slime is going to approach with the op. Another Molotov by Buster to make sure that no one is in the short corner. Mahar just with the MP9 on the BD is gonna find one. Now for second, it's Buster to turn 180 and to take down YoCap through the smoke. That is a nice one, and Nistum is going to return the favor. The numbers are even. Prime. Nova is going to go out of apartments, make sure that no one is up close. Flat. So, smoke was intended to go for kitchen long, but no. And now Nova spots one. He will be able to take down Slime. Young Ninjas, they have a chance to finally break the ice here and win around on the CT side, but Nova and Prime are not going to make that easy. Prime takes down Mistum. Nothing executes. Blue Phoenix is just put 1 versus 2. Flash up high, and he is blind. And he doesn't have a lot of HP, 34 to be exact. And Prime takes him down. Wopa with another round where they are not favored with the numbers, but they win it nonetheless. Map point. Is this going to be the final round of Mirage, the map choice of Young Ninjas, who had a decent first half, and my expectations were higher. Root is going to eliminate Prime. Number with the trade on missed. YoCap takes down Number the straight through the smoke. He's going to survive that. Kill found by Nixon on Blue Phoenix. The numbers are even. Once more, 4 versus 4. Bomb planted. A lot of players on CT. Flash available on Slime. Is going to throw that. Nixon is going to fall. Mahar finds both bags. Slime 1v3. The jump around from Mahar. He spots him. The jiggle peek. Slime is going to take him down. Pulls the dualies, but Root was already 1 step ahead. And Slime, a nice try, but it will be Young Ninjas to extend play on Mirage.
Counter-terrorists win.
The last timeout from Wopa, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe the second last. timeout also called by Young Ninjas. They are trying to figure out a way how to win 5 rounds in a row to take us to overtime. Here we go. Now on freeze time, waiting for round number 20 to start. Lister versus Yocab, and it's prime to win that fight. Lister gets saved by him. 3 HP. Rud, if he held that position just 2 more seconds, I think he would have the chance to get a kill, but didn't feel safe. Flash comes in, Mahar is blind, but he's still holding that angle. Window and top connector smoke, but Young Ninjas are going to fight together. Here comes a flash, miss him, takes down one. Buster and Prime are going to respond. Mahar with a big double kill, but it's just one. Rud versus 2. He gets spotted. Molotov comes in, but Slime is going to fall. And now Gnofa, he knows that Rud is back inside connector. He has utility. Rud is going to fall, and it will be Wopa to win Mirage 13-7. Very convincing. This second half was completely one-sided, and I don't know what happened with the Young Ninjas, but they never showed up on that CT side, and that is a bit concerning because that was their map pick. So let's take a break and then find out what happens on the second map. Is this going to be a 2-0? Let's find out after the break. Welcome back, everybody. Let's take a look at the second map here. We have Ancient Wopa versus Young Ninjas. Wopa, they wasn't getting on the B side. He'll get dualies. It will be Mahar. The find a double kill. Looking for more is Mahar, but no finish. Slime are going to find 3 frags pretty quick. Missed them. How does he want to play this inside of that smoke? And it's going to fade soon. No face paying attention with Prime. It will be Blue Phoenix to take down Slime, but he has 2 players to face here. It's Nofa and Prime. Molotov is good. Tap on that bomb one by I missed him. Nofa is gonna take him down. 3 frags in the round from Nofa. Blue Phoenix. He has the duels on the armor, but can he find these kills? Prime has 2 flashes to annoy him. Tap on that bomb once, and Prime is gonna take down Blue Phoenix. Wopa, it was not the best start. They lost 2 players. It was a 3 versus 5 clutch by Slime, Prime, and Nofa. Blue Phoenix is inside cave with that MP9. Young Ninjas have gone for the force bite. Wopa taking their time. Magnum wall bang. Doing minimal damage, but Mistum is in trouble. He is on site. Wopa are going to sprint towards this A side, but Young Ninjas are going to be here. No utility available for Wopa, so it will be just the guns holding while somebody tries to plant that bomb. But Mahar is going to disrupt the piece with a push. Gets one. Nixon and Slime are going to respond quick. Mahar is stuck behind big box, but he keeps on fragging his second kill. Blue Phoenix falls. Buster has been holding for a long time, but it's Nixon to get the frag, leaving Rud alone, and they know where he is. He gets spotted. Nixon is low HP, and he's going to fall. He's down to 1v1. Buster versus Rud. This can be anyone's round. Rud has no armor, but Buster, the spray down is not going to connect. It will be Rud to win the round. He was the one who went for the full eco because he wanted to save for the up, and it's Young Ninjas. Triple kill by Rud, who had no Kevlar. Young Ninjas are going to tie the score. Big round for Young Ninjas. Rud, he has the op. Nixon, headshot on Blue Phoenix. That flash from Gnuffa was perfect. Rud with the op is going to find Slime. The walkout A main. Not as peaceful as Slime thought it would be. Two players in red room, and Prime is going to take care of one, but not the second. Mahar is going to eliminate him, and that's the bomb down behind boxes on mid. Good. You hear the steps of the player walking out of A main. Now, Wopa, how do you recover? You got Wood with the op holding. Flash Mahar. Mahar executes Buster. He's gonna fall eventually, and Young Ninjas. Wopa only Glocks, but they can get a bomb plant if they all rush from A main right now. But with the op, he's going to receive some help. Prime had the right idea, but Mahar was paying close attention. It's a quick cleanup from Young Ninjas. Triple kill by Yocap. Three rounds in a row for Young Ninjas. Wopa. Now they have the full bite, and the flash is to go out mid. Mahar is blind for the time being, but Buster's not going to run through the flames. Blue Phoenix behind the smokes. There are 5 enemies. Young Ninjas have left the B side completely open, and Wopa are just going to take control of that. And let's see how this is gonna go. Yocap fighting his demons. Molotov is good to delay for the time being. Blue Phoenix can't really fight. Missum has to wait for the flames to shut down the Blue Phoenix. Here come the T's. Oh my, a messy spray. He's going to lose his life. Nixon takes down Mahar. Yocap though is going to respond with a double kill, but Slime executes Missum, and Yocap runs out of ammunition. Needs another M4, a fresh magazine. But with the sniper, he's not having fun. Buster takes down Yocap, and Wood has to save Wopa. They hit that B side at the perfect time, when there was no one there.
Terrorists win.
Young Ninjas, a timeout called. Money is good enough for the buy. Yocap, he's going to find Nova. Buster going out mid. The flash was good, but he took too long to walk out of that smoke, and Yocap's vision returned. Perfect paw flash by Nixon, but Yocap, he deals more and more damage. Prime is going to walk out. Niston falls. The numbers are even. Flashes to support Nixon, and Prime is in trouble, but he's not alone. And another kill for Prime. Mahar, excuse me, could not get the frag. Three players are going to walk up from Blue Phoenix with the M4. Still found. Not the second. Prime So much impact on this round. 3 kills from him, Rud with that sniper, smoked off. Not really a whole lot that he can do. Rud. He's gonna save that sniper.
Terrorists win.
Wopa are going to tie the score. Another timeout call by Young Ninjas. Saved off on Rud and a couple of pistols here. Mahar's going to take down Nixon. Prime is going to respond quick, and Buster is ready for the push from Cave. Ooh, Phoenix gets a bullet to his skull. Hill cap. That 5-7 is going to walk in, but Slime left enough bullets in the magazine for that potential push, and more than that, he will find Yo Cap. A B rush from Wopa. Let's see if Young Ninjas are going to be ready. That smoke is going to give us so much cover, and he takes down one and the second by Buster. Blue Phoenix and Miston were not ready for what hit them. Bomb's been planted. Round is over within 15 or 20 seconds. That's all it took. And these B rushes are dangerous at times, but they tend to work out well if you get that first kill.
Terrorists win.
Wopa with a 2-round lead. Young Ninjas, money is good enough for the buy. They got slapped in the face last round. We couldn't do nothing about it. Early pressure on B once again. The smoke's raining in cave and side, but no one is pushing. And Blue Phoenix is advanced. He's gonna drop that smoke. Buster walking into Donut. Mahar is going to give that up, and he will be positioned. We got the off there. Nixon, nice kill on Blue Phoenix. And Slime knows exactly where this player is. The 5-7 to switch. He's going to get the trade on Yo Cap. Keeping the man advantage on the side of Wopa. Slime, he's going to miss another off shot, and that is going to cost him his life. Wopa are going to take control of this B side. Young Ninjas are here with a retake. Good flash. Missed him. Is going to find a double kill. And the third missed him. From 0 to hero. My god. I didn't expect him to get all 3. He had 0 frags before this. Talk about coming alive. Young Ninjas. Round number 4 on the back up. Missed him. Triple kill. But of course the support from his teammates as well. Mahar is going to find Buster Nixon with the trade. Nixon still lurking, but in the meantime, players are walking out there, and Nuffa is going to find Rud. And with that, this round should be over. Nixon is in a perfect position to hunt. Yocab, he's not going to be ready. Nixon takes him down, missed him. Now alarmed that there's one player somewhere in cave. And Blue Phoenix, he's been struggling so far, and he's going to fall. Triple kill from Nixon. Missed him, the hero of the previous round, trying to save this AK for the next one. But that is going to be quite the challenge. Prime is going to take him down. Good crosshair placement. Wopa, another round goes their way. And Young Ninjas, money is not looking great. You can afford 3 M4s. But the other 2 can't buy. So, it will be a half buy. And if we're looking at the highlights of this first half, we've seen Rud with that triple kill on the second round. That was a big bonus for Young Ninjas. And then the Heroic Cup missed them. But overall, in terms of team play, Wopa are looking much better. Four players on the B defense. Nixon is going to find Rud. Blue Phoenix is in cave and he needs at least 1 frag with the MP9. He's going to find it. Prime falls. That is the bomb. And Slime with the op, a wallbang. And now with the Glock is Blue Phoenix to win another fight here. Buster, HE is going to be the end of Blue Phoenix. And oh, both frags in fact from Buster. And the last one. That HE had crazy impact. Young Ninjas, just when it looked like the odds favor them, a frag grenade comes from Buster to find 2 players in cave. The last one of the first half, and it will be a rush on the A bomb side from Wopa. We have 2 players in zone, and the flash is good. But Rud is going to find a double kill, and Yocab executes Slime. Nixon, can he find another? No, he cannot. Young Ninjas, they were so ready. It's just Prime 1 versus 4. Prime. 1 kill found. Yocab is low HP, so this round is hard but not impossible. And Prime is going around the world, sprinting from elbow to T-spawn to B. Took him around 30 seconds for this rotation, and he has 35 more to find these 3 players. And now young ninjas are starting to wonder about CT because a lot of time has passed, and Mahar is at the right position, holding Prime. He hears the click, but Mahar is going to get the kill with the help of his teammates. Young ninjas are going to get 5 rounds at the end, but with the way that this first half started 3-1, we expected a bit more maybe. A 2-round lead for Wopa on that first half, young ninjas. We have a smoke and a Molotov. Smoke on short, Molly on long. It will be the push from Cave, and Slime is going to play on the back lines, wait for his teammates if he's still available on Prime. And 2 flashes. Young ninjas. Bomb is going to get planted. Young ninjas are going to fight on long. Here they come. Nixon takes down 1 with a trade. Flashes from Prime. Noffa. The trades are going back and forth. It's a 3 versus 3, but the HP is lower on the side of Wopa. Noffa knows about the play on ramp, but he's being pushed from long, and Prime is going to fall as well. Mahar, big double kill. Buster alone. He does get the first, but the trade is immediate from young ninjas. Pistol round secured. A stack on A from Wopa. Young ninjas are taking their time. We got 2 Mac 10s and 3 Galils. And every single time a team has won the pistol round, they've lost the next one. If you guys remember. Blue Phoenix with a big triple kill. Ooh. 1 kill found by Prime, but that's it. Young Ninjas. Let's see what the plan is this time around. Bomb is in front of mid, in front of A main. Some pressure being applied by Mistum and Yokab. In the meantime, we get Mahar and Wood holding for any A main aggression. Yokab with one, Slime and Nixon are going to respond quick. Mistum has the Mactan, picks up the Galil, but he will not be able to find that kill. Buster and Slime are here to defend. Blue Phoenix is the last player standing, but not for long. Buster executes him, and Wopa, they will find another round. Young Ninjas. They have enough money for another buy. We got the same players on mid. Excuse me, not the same players. Yokap is there, but Mistum is not there. Mahar and Yokap and Young Ninjas this time, they are not interested on the A side. Prime finds Blue Phoenix. Young Ninjas, not the start that they were looking for. That was a wall bang. It's a bit unfortunate because Blue Phoenix has been having a really hard time on this second map, which can be the last for this match. Slime versus Yokab. He's gonna let his teammates do the work. Blister takes down Yokab. Prime, the Molotov on his feet, he has to reposition. That smoke on ramp is big, and here comes the flash. The flash is good, but nope, it's not flying. He gets one. Gets the dink on the second. The Galil is going to finish what the MP9 started, and Prime takes down Mahar. It's a flawless round from Wopa. As soon as they get their hands on these rifles, they lock in. Five Glocks, 4 Young Ninjas. It's a tough position to be in. You've already lost your map. And now on the second one, you did start well on the second half by winning the pistol. But after that, it's Slime to find Mistum. Prime. Nofa, a dink from the Glock is not going to mean much, and look at Nofa, he's going to steal all the frags and survives with 1 HP. What are the odds? Double digits for Wopa. Young Ninja's back with the AKs, and players are out mid. Frag Grenade is going to deal good damage to Mahar. Slime. Push from A main is going to commit to the fight. He will take down Road. Young Ninjas now. This is not a position that you want to be in. Prime in cave is going to play up close. Reposition. Wopa know that it can be A unless these players run through Donut, but if they do, they have to run through Slime first, and Slime is going to get 2 more kills. Finally, Mistum shuts him down. Buster is already on CT, he hears the steps, is going to strike at a perfect time, he gets the first kill, not the second. Mistum is going to plant that bomb, but winning the round is going to be another conversation, and Nixon is going to take him down. Wopa, another round goes their way.
Counter-terrorists win.
11 rounds for Wopa, and they are 2 away, and it's not looking impossible for them to finish the series here 2-0. Young Ninjas. The Galil on Blue Phoenix, and some pistols, and out on the B side they go. Nova takes down one. Blue Phoenix with a trade. Nixon. He will find one in the second. Double kill by Nixon, not the third. Prime is going to steal that one, but Wopa are going to be happy with winning the round. Match point. Young Ninjas. They were winning 3-1 if you've just tuned. And I thought that they were going to make a run with it, but no. Pressure on the B side. Mahar and Blue Phoenix are out. There's a player on long. Gnofa and Nixon. They are both going to take down Mahar and Blue Phoenix, and there are more coming. The push through the smoke from Prime is going to be perfect. He's going to find Yocap. Gnofa is going to eliminate Root, leaving just Mistum. 1 versus 3, and he's going to need the ace clutch to keep Young Ninjas alive on the series. Slime in a perfect position if Mistum decides to go back to mid, but no, he can only be in cave, and Buster and Gnofa know that much. The smoke is going to not allow Mistum to go out. And Slime, is Mistum going to walk into his crosshair? Doesn't look like it. He wants to go towards ramp. Molotov used by Gnofa. Mistum eventually has to make a move. He has to push one of the bomb sides. And Gnofa is going to fall, but Buster's going to get the trade, and there we have it. Wopa securing their victory over Young Ninjas with a convincing 2-0 with the same scoreline on both maps. 13-7 on the first one and 13-7 on the second. Really well played by Wopa. Very impressed with their second halves. They really know how to lock in and secure that victory. Young Ninjas, that is their first loss, but they will have another chance here to fight, of course. It is not over for them just yet, but that's it for the second match of the day, and we have one more. The last one is going to be 9 Pandas versus Anonymo in about 40 minutes or so. So until then, take care, and I'll see you guys soon. Welcome back, everybody. We saw the first two matches of the day, and let's take a look at the last one. 9 Pandas facing Anonymo at a best-of-3 series. The first match for both of these teams here at European Pro League Season 24. It's been an exciting day so far. Both matches finished 2-0, but let's see how this one goes. 9 Pandas, we have Krad, Dilades, Shelfie, Resalt, and Moon, who is standing in from what I believe here from 9 Pandas, as they don't have an official 5th player just yet, but they will figure it out. And Moon's a young player, 19 years old, and he is looking to be the star player. He's looking to steal the show today. But Anonymo, Darcheval, Chudi, Nami, Melavi, and Adrian have something to say about that. Anonymo as well, they've been struggling with their roster, and I think they dropped their official roster. This is just the ex-Anonymo squad that are using the title. But Anonymo, they are underdogs on this matchup. But if they want to find an organization and show the world that they're someone, they have the chance to prove themselves here versus 9 Pandas. Now, we've already seen some teams upset the stronger ones. But let's take a look at the veto first. Ancient is going to be the first map of the choice of Anonymo, Nuke the second from 9 Pandas, and Dust2 as the decider. Now, we haven't seen the third map today yet. Is this going to be the first and only match that we will see a third map? Let's find out. As I was saying, we've seen some teams upset better squads, such as Insilio winning versus 9 2-1. And yeah, it can happen here as well. We start with Ancient, 9 Pandas on the CT side, Anonymo on the T side. And Krad with a flash, that won't be needed. Anonymo are not that interested towards B, but they are applying some pressure on mid, and Resalt is going to find Adrian. Dilades takes down Nami. Chudi with a big double kill. Fragment is going to fly in from Resalt, but Chudi is already out of there before it's too late with that bomb, so that is a big relief. 3 versus 3 on the retake. There is no defuse kit for 9 Pandas. Result is going to find Darcheval. Chudi and Melavi remaining, and Chudi needs to find more. The 2 Ps that he got is not going to be enough. Melavi finds one. Chudi executes Result, leaving Krad alone. Anonymo, what a way to recover on this round. It was a 3 versus 5, and now it's just Krad, but not for long. Chudi, the MVP, the hero for Anonymo. Quad kill. Important round for Anonymo. They had a tough start, but they recovered well. We got the force buy from 9 Pandas. 4 MP9s. Darcheval is gonna find Moon. Nami executes Krad, the aggression. They had the right idea, but the long range fights don't favor them. More kills coming in for Darcheval. That's his 3rd, and that is the last B defender. Result is towards A. Result gets 1 kill. Nami is low HP, so is Darcheval. Picking up that AK would be possible, but of course he doesn't know it. He doesn't have the luxury of the X-ray like we do.
Terrorists win.
Second round for Anonymo. Triple kill from Darcheval. We got the Galil on result. Oh. Insilio is going to walk out of that smoke. He looks like he wants to, but waiting for the perfect time. Got Nami holding. Darchval gets one. Darchval with the second resolve with that. Galil is going to find a big double kill. And resolve, this is very winnable. Lost two players on mid, but it's Adrian to shut him down. A nice try from 9 Pandas. Good damage done to the economy of Anonymo, but it is 3-0. That can change. We got the full buy. The op is out for Moon. Shalfie is going to find one and the second, and what is that name? Make fours great again. Nice. Nellavi is going to take down Shalfie. Leaving 3 players. Melavi nearly connects to the op, but it's Krad to take down Nami, and Melavi still looking for a frag. His Darchval to find both Dilates and Moon in red room, but he's going to walk inside the donut, and Result is going to get a free frag. However, good news is Melavi still has the bomb, and he is in a good position, and they have no idea that he pushed through red. Was smoke available? Question is, does he want to search for a frag? Yes, he does, because he's got a lot of time on the clock, but at this specific time, it was not the right decision. Now, when going back to A, Result is already on A main, and Melavi. I don't think he's going to be ready, or maybe he will. Smoke on site. Bomb is going to get planted. Result. He's holding the smoke, but he's going to lose the fight versus Melavi. Now it's a 1v1. Krad versus Melavi. And Krad has no defuse kit, so this is not looking good. Melavi has a flash as well. He's going to use that and he's going to jump. He knows that the defuse is not happening, but he is not into safety. He didn't go back to A main. And Krad pushes and gets a kill, and that will be round number 1 for 9 Pandas.
Counter-terrorists win.
It was a close round, but 9 Pandas win it. A hit, and we got 2 defenders, including the sniper. Moon will finally find a frag. Not the second shoot. He's going to take down Shalfie. Result is going to respond. Result! A second kill found. Adrian and Melavi remain. And the cavalry has arrived here from 9 Pandas. We got 3 defenders. The boost is good, but Result keeps on fragging. Diladez with the MP9. He's going to chase Melavi. You know that he's stuck in the corner. He's going to take him down. 9 Pandas. Looks like all they needed was that one round to break the ice, and now the economy of Anonymo is broken. No bomb plant. Moon with the op, holding. He'll found on Darchval, looking for more. He's going to get a second. Adrian with a trade, but Result is here. We saw him last time. He got a triple kill on the gun round. He's going to get another triple kill here versus the eco, pick up the sniper, and secure round number 3. This is going to prove deadly. Adrian is the first to fall. Moon is going to miss the second shot. But Result, he's unaware. Do they not know? Shalfie's in a good position though. And Shalfie takes him some time, but he does get the kill on Nami. Melavie is going to respond. The numbers are even 2 versus 2, but Bomb is outside of double doors. And Crad, he is here. I don't think he can hear Melavie sprinting. Melavie. Is he going to go back A? Doesn't look like it. It looks like Chudi's going to try to flank towards B, and then Melavie to enter from double doors, but that is going to be very difficult with Crad staying here. Chudi. Crad has the right idea that somebody might be coming from heaven, and he's holding Chudi. Oh, he's going to catch him sleeping, but Moon, he's at the right place at the right time with the op, the first kill. Oh, the trigger display is so good here. Moon, he gets the first kill, and then the second takes his time. Moon, he's played that so well, letting the first player walk in, not shooting him, and then getting the hard kill first, and then the second. Reminded me of that one time where Simple showed mercy to Wonderful, who was planning the bomb, but then gets the no-scope. Well played from Moon. 9 Pandas, they will take the lead. Anonymo, 3 players out on mid. The buy is not perfect. 2 Galils, Mac-10, and pistols. Shalfie. He's walking up ramp. The spray down is good for the first. Can he get the second? Does he want to fight or not? That's the question. He will commit to the fight, but Darceval takes him down. That's a big trade. M4 picked up and an incendiary. Nami has the smoke and a flash. A counter wallbang from Dilades is good. Smoke on long, flash on short, but Moon will find Adrian. Bomb is going to get planted. Nishi comes in, Crad and Dilades are going to find all the frags. Anonymo succeeded at planting the bomb, but as soon as they did, they got executed. 9 Pandas. Another round.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Mid control for 9 Panthers. Shalfie is going to get up close and personal, and Dildes will find Nami. 3 players behind this mid smoke, and Shalfie has another one. Darceval gets the trade on Dildes. That's a big one. Shalfie, he will find Melavie. And there's one more player naming. That was the bomb on Darceval, and he is low, 27 HP, so he has to find another way to go to that A main. To that A bomb, so excuse me. Result will find Chudi, and the other from Result. My god, he is on fire! 14 frags to his name, and he's hungry to find the last one. Darceval is going to go up heaven. in the hopes of getting a bomb plant on this B side, but Moon is going to make that difficult.
Counter-terrorists win.
No bomb plant for Anonymo. 9 Pandas with a 3-round lead now. Anonymo, a timeout might be good. Execution on the B side from Anonymo. We have 3 defenders from 9 Pandas. And that smoking cave is major. In the meantime, Crab is not going to respect the T-smoke. He will find one. But the trade is there from Chudy. But the Mac-10 is going to find not 1, but 2 frags. Moon. The no-scopes are not connecting just yet. Crab is going to find Adrian and Chudy. Takes a lot of damage. Resalt is going to finish what his teammate started, leaving Melovy alone. The smokes are going to fade. The pressure is going to be applied immediately. And Moon is going to put Melovy out of his misery. And it will be another successful retake on the B side from 9 Pandas.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Ancient is a map choice of Anonymo, but looking at these teams, I think we know clearly who the favorite is. It's the 9 Pandas. He's so blind, but somehow still alive, and he gets the frag on Chudy. Are you kidding me? Melovy, a collat. All right. And Nami's gonna take down Diladez and Anonymo. That's one way to come back into the round. It's Shalfie and Crad.
Bomb has been planted.
Money is not a problem for the next round, which is going to be the last of this half. So they are going to try, but now it's just Crad after Melovy takes down Shalfie, and Nami takes him down. Anonymo, round number 4. Anonymo, they want to fight mid. Shalfie's gonna take down Adrian. HE flies in. Five versus 4. Nami is going to walk out B. There's a player on side, and he's going to spot the shoulder, but Crad still wins the fight. No way, Darchival. Trade found on Crad, and he knows that there's a player on the back lines, but he has no idea about Diladez. Bomb has been planted. 3 versus 4. Chudy on site. Frag grenade comes in. Shalfie takes down Darchival. Chudy and Melovy, they have to fight, and Chudy take some damage, and Moon is going to take him down, leaving just Melody with that sniper. Although the bomb is good, because there's no smoke for 9 Pandas, but the spray through from the Odessa is going to be more than enough. And 9 Pandas, they are going to get 8 rounds on this first half of this first map.
Counter-terrorists win.
Let's take a look at the second half. Anonymo are now on the CT side. This is their map pick, so they can still win this. Maybe the CT side, maybe the defense is where they really feel more comfortable. 9 Pandas with a push in red room, but it will be towards A, not towards B. Melovy, not easy to kill someone on the back. Dealer is going to find Archival shoot. He's going to fall as well from Moon. And look at this mess. Adrian hugs Shelfie and then gives him a pat on the back. Glock picked up from the dualies. Bomb has been planted. Nami is going to fall. He was low HP to begin with. Moon takes him down. It's just Adrian. 1 versus 4. And Adrian is going to find 2 quick headshots. He needs to find more though. Needs the ace clutch to secure this pistol. But he's taking a lot of damage. And time is running out. There is no defuse kit either. He's going to get close to fight this A-main player. The timing is going to favor Resalt. And 9 Pandas secure the pistol. Eco from Anonymo, the Desert Eagle, the investment on Adrian, but the rest have USBs and they've pushed on mid. 9 Pandas are going to find an MTB bomb site. Shelfie, ooh, he did get one, but got a bullet in the face. Still wants to fight. Oh, and the Moon is holding. Doesn't let him get pushed. Pratt, the jumping Tech 9, takes his time. He will find 9 Pandas. Now we have an Anonymo on full force, on a full buy. The wallbang is perfectly timed from Nami. He will take down Shelfie, but up on B is Resalt. Looking for the trader, he's going to find it. Knows that there's a player in cave. Melovy is going to find the others, and Resalt is walking with a smoke. Oh, can he find some other trade here? Doing a lot more 9 Pandas on this round, and no rotations are coming from CT. Everybody's coming from mid. Pratt takes down Nami. It's Adrian and Chudi versus 3. Moon hiding in the smoke. Smoke is going to fade soon. Adrian met with not the best surprise. Chudi 1 versus 3 has to save. That nade is good. No defuse hit Molotov as well, and the headshot to follow up. But it's 9 Pandas to get 1 step closer to victory now, making it 11-4.
Terrorists win.
2D. He will survive with his rifle, but Anonymo have a mountain to climb. Dilladez is going to find Chudi. More players on mid. Dilladez. Oh, that flash is perfect from Shelfie. Poor Adrian had no idea that he was walking into an enemy. Trade found from Nami.
Bomb has been planted.
3 versus 4 on the retake. Anonymo. We have a defuse kit on Nami. Moon takes down Darchibile. Assault. He's not scared to fight. He's been on point so far on Ancient. That's his 20th flag. That's perfect. He gets another one. 9 Pandas. Map point. Assault. Insilio there to open up with a frag on Adrian. Can he find the second? Ooh, takes a bullet to the face, but Shelfie's going to assist. He takes down Melody. Nami with a trade. Resalt finds him, and Shelfie strikes again, leaving just Darchibile to extend play here on Ancient. But that is not looking likely. Result, he is going to be too busy fragging, so that bomb needs to be planted from Dilladez. And Shelfie takes a lot of damage. Can he find the frag? It will be Result to close it with 23 kills. His name is 9 Pandas to secure victory on the first map of the series, 13-4. They dominate versus Anonymo, and we know that they are the heavy favorites on this one, and they just showed us why. But for Anonymo, it is not over just yet. There is another opportunity. The second map is going to be the Masters of 9 Pandas, and let's see what happens on that after the break. saw the first map, it went by pretty quick, 13-4 in favor of 9 Pandas, and now we are on Nuke, and 9 Pandas are going to waste no time. Walking out of that door, Moon is going to find Melody. Moon finds a second, Judy on Heaven, but it's Adrian to strike from outside, and he's going to catch Dilladez. The numbers are even, but for how long? Not for long. Adrian gets one more. It's just Brad remaining, and he gets the first frag, and the second, down to the 1v1 versus Adrian, who has the same amount of kills as Krat does, but this final one is going to be the most important to decide is going to secure or win the pistol. Krat, 35 HP, and he's still holding. Adrian, Krat decides to go to the Glock that got him 2 frags to begin with, and he knows that the door is open. He's gonna try to reposition cautiously. Krat, is he going to be ready for Adrian to be on site? The repositioning here was smart, and Krat is 1 bullet away from death. He's gonna need the headshot. Door opens, and there he goes, but it's Adrian to not let go. Triple kill from him, and Anonymo are going to secure the pistol. We got 2 Desert Eagles and Glocks for 9 Pandas. Adrian has the M4, and he's not scared to fight. Clean execution of Brad. Tapping for the second player from Silo, that is Moon. Melody for the MP9 will go out searching for a couple of frags since he's the opera of the squad.
Counter-terrorists win.
MP9, MacTans, and AK, and a push on the A side here. 9 Pandas, the pushing here was interesting. Krag is straight on Judy. The numbers are even. Smoke in Heaven, Molotov as well. Adrian, and it will be Resalt to take down Nami. The numbers in favor of 9 Pandas. He's going to use that smoke disadvantage, and he takes down Dilladez, but there are 3 more players to find, and there is no defuse kit on these Anonymo players. Darshima will fall to Resalt. Adrian, next in line, leaving just Melody with that sniper, and he has to save. What an interesting decision here from 9 Pandas to not go for the full buy. Moon is going to take care of the sniper. It was not the full investment. It was some SMGs, an AK, a Tech 9, a lot of utility, and a rush on the A side. Outside smokes for 9 Pandas. And they're going to walk into Secret, and Anonymo don't have a single player on lower, but with a lobby push, Adrian will find Resalt, and with that, 9 Pandas know that they need to hurry. Krat is going to fall to Nami. Dilladez gets the trade, but Adrian is there as well with his second. 9 Pandas. The rotation from Anonymo were so quick, they didn't really have time to respond. Alfie.
Counter-terrorists win.
Excuse me. It's Anonymo to find round number 3. Result. Into vents he goes. Adrian will drop first blood. Crowd will fall. Anonymo. They are looking much better than what they did on Ancient. Chudi's going to regress for this trusty MP7 in hard. Dink, yes, but it's not enough. Chalfie's going to take him down. Dilades takes down Melavy. The numbers favor 9 Pandas. Nami still on the slower bomb site, and he has the right idea. There are 3 players behind these walls, just like the Titans. And Nami, oh boy, he has a smoke, but he doesn't want to reveal his position. As soon as that door gets open, he's not going to make any noise, so he's not going to use any utility whatsoever. Darcheval, he has arrived. Try to assist, making some noise. Gets the kill on Resolve, looking for the second one, but Moon is going to take him down shortly after. And Dilades with the last one on Adrian. It's a round for 9 Pandas. This was a 4 versus 5, mind you. Brad nearly caught Adrian. And Declan Rice is going to find Darcheval, the MVP of yesterday's UEFA Champions League. The Arsenal striker who banged the Real Madrid net 2 times with stunning shots from the free kick. And he's here playing his official with 9 Pandas. A man of many talents indeed. This round is pretty much over. There is no diffusers for Anonymo, and they are outnumbered. Midfielder? Oh, thank you for the correction. But yeah, he scored 2 incredible free kick goals, man. Those curved balls reminded me of Messi. I think he meant it's a joke. Maybe. You know, I could have saved that. I could have said that it's a joke, but no, I was that ass. Because I didn't know what position he played. But today is another banger. Today we got Barcelona versus Dortmund. Gonna be a banger. Back to Counter-Strike though. The MP9 on Nami with full utility. M4s on Adrian and Chudi. And pistols. Moon. He had the chance to get the kill, but maybe he blinked, maybe he was looking at the radar. Could not react quick enough. Now, double scoped in just to make sure. Nice shot by Krad on Chudi, and he's looking for more. Spots the player on under heaven. Dilade is paying close attention to boost. Nami is not going to be able to catch anybody by surprise. Krad takes down Adrian, leaving Darchival for the dualies. 1 versus 5. And fighting an AK would be huge. But that's going to be quite the challenge.
Terrorists win.
We got a tech pause. Hoping that this is not going to take long. Okay, we are finally back on round number 8. Both teams are ready. The score is 4-3 in favor of 9 Pandas, and Anonymo now have a full buy, but will they be able to stop the offense of 9 Pandas? Let's find out. Crad, not respecting the smokes, he's going to walk inside main, and no one knows! Crad, it's a free frag on Darcheval. Moon is gonna find one. Adrian with a trade. Brad the wallbang with the AK. Maybe not the best weapon. It's Declan Rice to find Adrian. Or Shalfie. 2D and Nami versus 4. Crad knows exactly what player is. That Molotov is gonna be not good enough. It's not spreading. 2D still in that corner. And Nami's gonna take down Crad. Moon. It's Judy to find Resalt. And Moon with this. Surely you just sprint towards B, yep. Or maybe you don't, there's plenty of time. And Nami is still in heaven. Shalfie is hoping that Nami is going to make the wrong step. But not yet. And Moon, he knows that most likely there is a player who's gone down B. Nami will reposition. Shalfie is going to go up. But Nami has the advantage in this duel. That MP9 close range is very deadly. Shalfie is gonna go on top of the railing, and he's gonna take down Nami, who loses his patience at the worst possible moment. 2D now by himself, and Declan Rice is going to find another 3 frags from Shalfie. 9 Pandas, round number 5. Anonymo back to the pistols once again. 9 Pandas looking to extend their lead. And one thing that I can say for sure is that 9 Pandas are not playing around. Shelfie draws first blood. Crad now the best time to pull that Molotov, but the this was behind him and he gets the kill. One after another. These Anonymo players are falling. Shelfie doesn't want to drop on main just yet. Now he will. After that Molotov to make sure that no one is close. Resalt takes down Nami. Shelfie is going to touch the flames a little bit, but no biggie. 5 rounds in a row for 9 Pandas, a 3-round lead, and this was a flawless round. They didn't drop a single player. Anonymo. And the op is out for Melody once more. We have not one but 2 snipers. Nami wielding the second sniper. Oh, and here's Melody to take down Moon. And Krot takes a lot of damage as well. Alright. Oh, playing the smoke. It's going to be Darchval to find Krad. And Melody, that was a risky play. The numbers heavily favor Anonymo, and they have a really good position. Another headshot here for Anonymo. Adrian takes down Resalt. A leg shot. That's going to cripple Bilades, but with a boost, he's going to find the kill. Triple kill from Darcheval, and Anonymo get round number 4. Nine Pandas, what's the plan? It looks like an execution on the A side. Result will find Archibald. Moon takes down Adrian. Chudy is alone on side, but not for long. Result is going to take him down as well. Nami and Melavy, 2 versus 5. Nice shot from Melavy on Krad. Nami, another kill found from the ops of Anonymo, but there will be no retake. It's gonna be the save, and Dildes is trying to catch Nami. When he tries to reposition. Another kill from him, and Dildes is going to jump, and he's going to catch Nami. Loses his life to the bomb, but no problem. Nine Pandas have so much money. It was an 8-4 half on the first map, if you guys remember. Is it going to be 8-4 again? Moon, getting the flashes ready. It's a push on the A side. Dildes takes down Chudy. The flash is good from Moon. Shalfie executes the Archibald, and so quick, Nine Pandas are going to find the bomb plant on this A site. And look at how much utility they have for the post plant. 2 mollies in heaven, a frag grenade, a smoke, and there is another smoke available, another Molotov available. Melavy takes down Shalfie, and this time around he doesn't have to save. Dildes with 2 HP, he's going to position himself. Elevated position. Result. As a molly. Time is running out, and Nami is undershared. The Nine Pandas, well, looks like they just want to survive. An 8-4 half once again for Nine Pandas. The second half has begun. Anonymo on outside. 2 P250s, one on Darshima and the other on Adrian, who's going to strike, and he will find Moon. Shalfie executes Darchival. Looking for the other. He's not scared to fight. Dildes as well is going to join the fun. He finds Nami on ramp. Shalfie, a blow to the face, but thankfully it was not the P250. Krad is going to lose his life to Adrian. The numbers are even, and Dildes is going to assist on outside. Dildes and Shalfie are getting kills one after another. Chudy is the last player in garage, and Shalfie just wants to stay alive. And Chudy, he is stuck in there. He has to get out by getting these kills. He gets the first. Can he find the second? Dildes is going to be the main fight here because Shalfie is tagged. And Dildes, up the ladder he goes. Shalfie is holding Chudy. He's got some time. Shalfie, he will find Chudy. It is 9 Pandas to secure the pistol. No bomb plant here for Anonymo. 9-4. got Mac 10s and a Tech 9 and a push on ramp. Dildes has the A4, so 30 bullets in the magazine, but not a single frag found. Shelfie is gonna wait, and a tease from Nami, but he's not going to commit to the fight. Smoke comes in, and they will take it from his floor. Bomb side, Dachival is going to find one crowd with the MP9. No second kill, but look at the damage. However, Shalfie and Moon, I don't think they want to go. Moon gets a bullet to the face. Nami's going to take him down in Anonymo. A simple yet effective push on ramp is going to give them the round. Shelfie. He's gonna save his M4. Anonymo.
Terrorists win.
Happy with the round. A ramp push again from Anonymo, and this time we have a lot of players from the defense, and it's crumbling. Oh my, 9 Pandas were so ready with 4 players. That one dig from Dildes was huge, and he's going to end it on a high note with another one. 9 Pandas. Wow, props for the read, honestly. Because I didn't think Anonymo would go for the same hit twice. And now, 9 Pandas, double digits. They picked up a lot of guns from the previous round. Still at this, he's got the AUG, Moon, the HE to break the smoke. It's not going to be perfect. Well, it's going to cash Moon. Was ready into the smoke, but he was not ready for the push from them. Dildes will reposition, so will Resalt. I think he's going to boost Crad. Dildes finds Darchival, and Crad is going to go. On Dildes, the trade is impressive considering his position. 5 seconds remaining. Adrian with a 1 tap on Dildes, and Resalt is close to hut. Bomb is outside, and Shalfie's searching, and he's going to find out soon enough. 2 players are there. The spray down is not the best. He deals a lot of damage though, and the Result, he's found one. He gets a second, and Melavie is low HP. And if he commits to this B side, the round is over. Result. Oh, he's feeling lucky. Bomb being planted. No things going on. Doors are open, and Result is going to take down Melavie. Anonymo, a nice try. But 9 Pandas recover, and it's Result with a 1v2 clutch.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
We got 2 Galils, 2 Mac-10s, and a Tech 9, and a push on Secret, and Shelfie's done a lot of damage. Adrian and Chudi. Low HP both, and we got someone there. It's Dilades. Shelfie will lose his life to Melody. Dilades gets the first, not the second. Chudi with a Mac-10 is going to take him down, and 9 Pandas. Do they know that 2 players are tagged? That's the question. Moon is going to find Adrian, and Krad is shifting. Result is going to find Nami, and Moon gets another! Anonymo, they have the numbers, but the spacing was bad. Melody executes Result. No defuse kit here for 9 Pandas. That Molotov is good, and the walkthrough from Melody. Moon is going to pick up the Mac-10, and Krad is going to tap that bomb once again and trust that Moon is going to save him, and he will. A successful retake on the B side. Anonymo had the numbers. It was 4 versus 3, but the spacing was not the best. And Moon picked them up one after another. Match point for 9 Pandas. Tech 9 and Adrian, and we have a couple of rifles. Result is going to take down one. Dilades and Krad are going to continue with the kills. It's just Adrian. An attempt to push on A here, but Anonymo is not going as they planned it to. And Adrian is stuck in the corner. Flash. Smoking seems going to be good to delay what looks like the inevitable here. Moon. Spots the legs, or did he? Now he realizes that he spotted Adrian, and Adrian's about to walk in. The one tap from Moon to end it all. Well played from 9 Pandas. They secure the victory. 13-5 on Nuke, and that first map was 13-4. We knew that they were the heavy favorites coming into this matchup, but we gave Anonymo the benefit of the doubt to show themselves here, and it's not over for Anonymo just yet. They will have a chance to play again and qualify for the playoff stage. But for 9 Pandas, congratulations for the victory. It was a convincing victory. That's it for today. We had 3 matches, but all 3 of those went to 2-0. So Insilio beat Trick 2-0, Wopa beat Young Ninjas 2-0, and 9 Pandas beat Anonymo 2-0. We will be back with more Counter-Strike tomorrow from the same time, 10 a.m. CST, with more Counter-Strike. So up until then, you guys take care, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.